That's a magic number. Yes, it is. It's the magic number. Somewhere in this hip-hop soul community was born 3 makes the other B, and that's the magic number.
What does it all mean?
Time is a factor, so
Hi, everybody. It's Boog Sciambi. Welcome to the show. Two on, one
the
out.
Right fielder,
Ramirez
15,
now at the plate.
Ramirez.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog. Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
High fly ball out towards left center. Batista sizes this one up. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Dives for the bag. Got him. Double play. Brandon Costello steps to the plate for the White Sox. On the ground, could be two. Cockrell over to second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside.
And next to hit for the Sox, Juan Murillo. 1 for 3. In there, and it's 0-1.
Double play. Greg Weston.
With the tying run at the plate here in the late stages of Game 2. Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Line drive, base hit. The run scores from third, and it's an RBI single. Back within 1, it's 5-4. And up next for Chicago, Edmundo Delgado. In the dirt, but kept close. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Up the middle, lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. The throw won't get there in time, and they don't get an out on the play.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play. And that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Really important at bat coming up now.
Now here is Cam Ramirez. Headed towards the corner. Squeezes it. That is the inning. And we're back. All set for the bottom of the ninth. And now the DH, Chad Burnett. And a big swing and a miss.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Smoked on the ground to second. Throws to first in time. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. Donnie Red steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 3 in this one. Line drive. Now only 1 out remaining.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Fouled off. He was late. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swinging a ground ball up the middle into the outfield. Base hit. Next to hit, Gene Richardson. He's already homered here in this one. Fought off foul.
Big situation right here. You got some speed over there at first base. He represents the tying run. Question is, do you send him and get him in the scoring position, or do you let that batter swing and maybe put you ahead?
This one in the dirt, and the runner holds. Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate. Got him! And the crowd goes home disappointed as this one draws to a close. Donnie Red steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 3.
Red.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Danny Case up and loosening in the pen. Ramirez warming up as well. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
First and second, 2 down. Here in Game 3 of this American League Division Series. Out to short, Parks. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So bases loaded with one away. Evans getting ready to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
The other way. Yamaguchi makes a nice running catch. And here's the catcher. First pitch just misses.
Counts 1-0.
Right through there for a strike. Bases loaded, 2 down. Here on opening day. Next one misses, and a count 2-1. And that's in there at the knees. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. Now the third baseman, Lee Kim. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that one fouled off.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
And that's the 3rd out.
Well, they win the opener at home.
And we welcome you to the south side of Chicago and Wright Field. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Kansas City Royals going up. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And to the plate for Kansas City, Thomas Clifton. Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Eric Nishi will hit next. Now that's smacked to right center. And it's into the gap. Runner stops at second, and the first 2 reach to start the inning.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Makes the grab, 1 down. And let's take a look at the lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
Garrison snags it for the 2nd out. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Alex Freeland. On the ground, out to short. Fires over to first. That's out number 3. Ready to go. Top of the second. So up now for Kansas City, number 86. And foul ball. And that just misses. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Yeah, the batter now, Joe Musial. This one in the air, right field. Yamaguchi puts it away for the out.
A little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit, trying to put the ball in the air.
Swing and a ground ball. Slings it across, and that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in, Lee Kim. And that one is lifted in the air. Nishi sizing this one up. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Boston Rhodey digs in now. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Nishi has a beat on it. He's got it, and there's two away. One down. Eric Nishi getting ready to hit. Swing and a high fly ball. Right field. That one back. That one on its way, and it's gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and they tack one on the board. It's 4-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there.
This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. 2 down, bases empty. Albert Cedeno steps in for the Royals. Next offering is in for a strike. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That's a little bit low.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. That one ripped right center field, and that gets down into the gap. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, not going to get him. He's in there.
Now that's number
So digging
26.
in, Alden Evans. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Red makes the catch, and that is that. All set for the start of the inning. And to the plate for Kansas City, Alex Freeland. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And it's caught for the out. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, back in trouble, Boog, and it's just been like this for him most of the game. They've been all over him since his first pitch. And
1 and 2.
Ripped to third and caught.
that at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor.
Runner on the move. Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs. That one outside. 2 and 2.
2 strike.
And that one in the air center field. Richardson. And that'll do it. Back here. Back back in right field. Leading off, Thomas Clifton. Ground ball left side. Tosses to first. And a quick out, number one. Eric Nishi steps in for the Royals. Next offering is in for a strike. One out, bases empty. Fights it off. He'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just having a hard time catching up.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Tied at 4. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. New pitcher for the Whites. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And a good start to the inning.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And next up for the Royals, Alex Freeland. That one is absolutely belted. And that should be extra bases. One runs in. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Across is the runner from first. And it's 6-4. This one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon. Back here at Busch Stadium, here's the third baseman, Lee Kim.
Number 10.
Man at second, nobody out. And Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across.
Ball one, no
They're really
strike.
looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
Here comes a pitch. Swings and misses. And 1-1.
1-1.
Yeah, I think part of that goes into it's just so hard to come up with hits. In today's game, starters don't go deep, and so hitters are seeing multiple pitchers every night, and that makes it more challenging just to come up with a single. Next pitch is in the dirt, and the count's even at 2. Foul tip, strike 3.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle
Number
Charlie,
38.
and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
And fouled off. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and
Now
that's a
batting,
big
number
second out.
34.
I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Sohn will hit next. He's already homered in this game. The shortstop takes the ball. One almost got him.
2-0.
2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Next offering clips the zone, count even at 2.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And that's a strikeout looking. And he strikes out the side here in extras. Tomas
Now
Villalobos next up for the
batting,
Cardinals.
number
1 for
51.
2. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
1's the count.
With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Burnett sizes this one up, puts it away for the out. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Carson Benj. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Late swing, foul to the left. Man at first, 1 away. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Shot grounder, that's through for a base hit. Runner holds it second, but they've got something going on here.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield.
Good feed, that's 1, and that's 2. Back here in St. Louis, ready for the bottom of the 8th. So now here's the Cardinals' designated hitter, Bradley Rowe. Looking to get the tying run on base. Just missed. And that one fouled off. Base hit center field. And the tying run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting the job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
1-1.
Line drive, base hit. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Now here is Ralphie Velasquez. He's already homered here in this one. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. Throw is offline and he scores. Tie ball game, 4-4.
Oh, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something.
There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Tag out at second. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning.
1-1.
Next pitch misses. 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 out, space is empty. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one opts against the fence. In with the double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Bench up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Next offering upstairs.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
And the slider just misses.
I know it's 3-0, but I'm letting him swing here if he likes the pitch. Why not?
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Perez now at the plate. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Oliver under this one. And that will end the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. So runner at second, 2 down. Rowe digs in now. Oh, look at the stop. And very nicely done for the out. So they can't come up with the winning run, and that means we'll have to go a little longer here tonight to find a winner. And we are tied 4-4. One out, runner at second. Costello getting ready to hit. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Headed towards the corner. Bench on the move. drops into the glove. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. And now the center fielder, Robert Oliver.
23.
Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
The count.
Wow. That's not even close to the zone.
Swing and a miss struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
On to the bottom of the 10th. Now it's the shortstop, P.J. DeMaio. And that drops in for a strike. That one hooked foul.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. In plenty of time to first. There for the out. Runners. Close one here today. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now up for St. Louis, Ralphie Velasquez.
Number 48.
Pitch in the dirt, and that's ball 1. Ornelas into his 8th inning of work, Singy. He's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
Pitch count in great shape. It seems he might have a chance to finish it. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. 3-2 now. In the air, left field. Brings it in, and there's one down.
Now batting.
Now
Number
it's the
33.
switch hitting outfielder, Luis Molina. That one hit to right. But it's just foul. And a pitch. Ripped to short. That's the second out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swing and a pop-up. Rhodey makes the catch, and the inning is over. And welcome back to the ballpark. At the plate, David Rodriguez. First offering, and it just misses. Turned on, but foul wide of third. 1-run game, bottom 9. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Richardson brings it in. And there's one away. Next is the designated hitter, Bradley Rowe. And there's the ball.
No strike.
That's in there. And now it's even 1-1. And strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1.
Caught him looking for the K.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound. No question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Next offering upstairs. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third, and it goes just foul. On the ground to the left. Not in time. He's safe.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
Green in the box now. Takes strike one. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox hold on to win a tight one. Live from the north side of Chicago, Wrigley Field, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Washington Nationals and the Chicago Cubs. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about to get underway, and on the hill, Shota Imanaga.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
That one down the line. Can't field it cleanly. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 3.
Up now for Washington, Dylan Cruz. Snap throw to first. Abrams back in on a dive. That one the other way, down the line, and it's foul. Tap foul at the plate.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
0-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. The pitch. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
On the ground. And that's just foul. One, 2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Stays alive. 8th pitch of the at bat coming up. Out to center. Crow Armstrong should have it. 1 away.
Batting third, the left fielder.
Dave Martinez lineup for the Nationals. Zingy, we're looking at a young lineup here. Not much experience, but they're going to bring a lot of energy to the field.
Yeah, and that's just it, Boog. We expect this lineup to play hard no matter what. They are an exciting group to watch.
James Wood digging in for the Nationals.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Now snap throw to first, and he's back safely. Swings through that one.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. To second, but way too late. Safe there. So in now for Cleveland, Kyle Manzardo. He's 0 for 1.
Kyle Manzardo.
First pitch misses. Runner on the go. There's a ball.
That's a ball.
Throw there. Safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Swing and a ball lifted left field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Throw comes into third. And he's in safely at third with one out. Here comes Real Muto, 1 for 2. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that is out of play. At the belt and fires. Just missed.
That's a ball.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Ramirez in to score. It's an RBI single. It's 3-3.
Well done. Drives in the run. I know it was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
One down. Runner at first. Brooks Lee digs in for the Guardians. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Gets him to chase after that one. Activity in the bullpen. Lucas Erceg, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Cruz also getting ready. With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Smith makes the catch, and that is the inning. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. We're through 6 full. All tied up at 3 apiece. Back now at Progressive Field. All set to start the ninth in this one. So up now for Kansas City, Pavin Smith. And another ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
That one at triple digits.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Makes the grab, and there's one away.
Now that is designated hitter Nolan Shadwell.
He's 2 outs away. Nolan Shadwell, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. Left field. Kwan settles underneath it. And there's 2 down.
Now that is
Last chance for the Royals. Victor Caratini steps in for the Royals. 0 for 3 in this one. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but...
Hard on the ground to first. And that is the ball game.
Well, this turned out to be an exciting, very well-played game. Always feels great when you can take the lead in the 8th at home. Come out in the 9th, crowd will be behind that pitcher as he tries to get those final 3 outs. Everybody goes home happy with a win like this.
4-3 our final score. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi saying so long. And now it's Kyle
Now
Isbell.
batting, left fielder,
And Boog, I'd say
Kyle
he's
Isbell.
due.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that's the third out. Royals wind up leaving them loaded. Score remains tied 1-1. And up next for Cleveland, Thurman Harper, 1 for 2. There's a swing and a miss.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to
0-1's the
what
count.
you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Go ahead run at second here in the bottom of the 6th. And that one clips the corner.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-2. And they stop him at third, so bases loaded with 1 away.
That's back-to-back singles for him. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Michael Wacha departs, just never found his...
Pitching for
The new
Kansas
pitcher
City.
in the game, Andrew
Number
Kittredge.
39.
And as relievers go,
Andrew
he's not a
Kittredge.
big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Gabriel Arias. Golden opportunity right here. That's off the inside corner, and that is ball 1. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. One runs in, and it's off the wall. Run comes in from second, and it's 3-1.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, and all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Now it's going to be Travis Bazzana. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Bazzana turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play. That misses, and the count is 1-1.
Lots of rookies can have a hot streak, but once the league gets a book on you, starts attacking you differently, things can shift in a hurry. I'm interested to see how he handles those adjustments.
That one missed. Harper on third. Arias at second with 1 away. Up the middle, and he can't come up with it. In comes the run from third, and they're up by 3. Runners at the corners
Now
here,
batting,
1 away.
center fielder,
Here's the center fielder, Daniel Schneemann. He's 0 for 1. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
And a foul ball. Still only 1 out here in the inning. That clips his zone. 0-2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And down on strikes. And there's 2 down.
Now, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Takes it to the base for the force out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. 7th inning coming up. Guardians 4, and the Royals 1. So runner at second, 2 down. Vic Caratini at the plate. Right through there for a strike. Breaking ball inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a pop up. Ramirez should have this one. And that'll do it. The Guardians strand the tying run on base to win it.
That looked like the pitcher was getting into a little trouble there, but quickly brought out a pitch that isn't what most hitters are looking for with that great velocity, but it was really good movement on the changeup and a nice win today.
And the final score here, 4-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm Jon Sciambi saying so long.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Action out of the AA Eastern League in this one. It's the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the Akron Rubber Ducks. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to go. And today's starter, number 37. Better than 3 strikeouts per walk this season, and that's a great sign for his development. It's hard to move up the ladder when you're walking a ton of hitters, and it's hard to win a lot of games when you're clogging the bases. Throw to first.
No,
out! What a play! They get the out, but it was pretty close. And here's the catcher, Pedro Reyes. With runners at first and second and nobody out, the defense will need to be sharp here. Fouled off, he was late. We're coming right up against it with the way this rain is coming down, and if there's a lengthy delay, chances are it'll force pitching changes, which would lead to some early exits on the mound. Pitch is in the dirt. Runners at first and second and nobody out. Just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that one is inside. Now the payoff pitch. Got him looking. 1 down. Next up for the Rumble Ponies, Matt
number
Rudick.
11.
Runner on the move. Oh, that got the batter pretty flush.
That hit him.
Stepping to the plate for Akron, Pedro Reyes. 1 of 4 with a double in yesterday's game. Hard ground ball, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. Aggressive approach paid off there. Found something he could hit. Hard ground balls like that are really tough to make a play on. I know when I was playing second base in JV baseball back in the day, I had no interest in charging grounders like that one. Now it's the right fielder, Jonathan Rodriguez. On 0-1, the delivery. This one in the air to right. And 2 away now.
Now batting, number 28.
So digging in, Ralphie Velasquez.
Here we go. No one better.
First and second, 2 down. On the ground, right side, Young. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. No runs, 1 hit, 2 left. End of 3. The Rubber Ducks lead it 2-1. Man at second,
Now
1 away.
number
Wyatt Young
33.
digs in now. And a sac bunt here. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. No trouble beating out the infield hit. Good hustle down the line. This next at bat looms very large. It's the Large Lad Burgers big inning. If 3 or more runs score in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a free absolute unit burger tomorrow at Large Lad Burgers. 1-0 pitch.
He ride.
The pitch. Smoked on the ground to second. Got the out.
Now batting, right fielder, Jonathan Rodriguez.
Runner at second here with 2 gone.
Now batting,
Now the left
number
fielder,
14.
JT Schwartz. 0-1, here's the pitch. Oh my, right to the backstop. Fly out to center field. And that's the end of the inning. Very fired up after that and completely understandable. Great job to make some key pitches and get out. So 2 down
Now
at the plate. Pedro
batting,
Reyes,
number
1 for 3.
0.
Ball 1.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some
1 ball,
great
2
arm
strikes.
action from him to sell the changeup. Off the
Ball
mark
2.
there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That
Ball.
one missed.
Full count.
Fly ball to left, down the line. And that'll do it. Man on at first. Here's the third baseman, Luke Ritter.
Runner.
Runner on the go. Pitches in for a strike. And safe. That's a stolen base. Not close. And now the tying run is into scoring position. That's a big stolen base. Those 90 feet could be very consequential in a tight game like this. Two down and a
Now
runner
batting,
at second
number
base.
13.
Luke Ritter getting ready to hit. The 0-1. Ground ball. This one should do it. On to first. Ball game. And your final score here today, 2-1. So they hang on to win it by a run. For our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in.
And up next for Cleveland, Thurman
Now
Harper. 0
batting.
for 2 in this
Number
one.
26.
Tap foul at the plate.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Next one misses, and that's ball one.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And that is out of play. Now one miss.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
And the sweeper misses for a ball.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And that'll load the bases.
Almost a coin flip.
Pitching for Kansas
So the Royals
City.
bring on a new arm, Steven
Number
Cruz.
64.
And one thing on him,
Steven
he's been
Cruz.
really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
So bases loaded with 1 away. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. It's gone. Grand slam. Jose Ramirez bops one out. It's 7-3. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. One big swing, and that turns the tables on this one. And when you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's hard not to think about the chance to hit a grand slam. And that could be a trap sometimes, but not right here. He sees the opportunity, put a great swing on it, and now they're working with the lead.
Four runs already in the frame. Last half of inning number 5. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Activity in the Kansas City bullpen. Andrew Kittredge preparing to come on if needed. Number 59 getting cranked up as well. That one in triple digits.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Up and in. The count now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Ground ball up the middle. Witt slinging it to first in time.
Now batting, catcher JT Realmuto.
2 down, bases empty. Here comes Realmuto. 1 for 2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Sanchez right there to make the grab. That is the inning. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. 5 innings complete. It's the Guardians 7, Royals 3. Seven 3 is how this one is. John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. We'd like to welcome those just tuning in on the show for a live look-in. You're right on time. Slade Ciccone hasn't allowed a hit through 6, so 9 more outs to go for the no-no. Alvarez in the box here lets that one go for a ball. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big...
Here's a line drive, and that's going to end the no-hitter. It's a base hit. And that's a leadoff double.
He made a great run at it, Boog. I mean, he had...
Close one here today, and your final. Now it's the Guardians DH, Thurman Harper.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And that one is lifted in the air. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Now
JT Realmuto steps in,
Realmuto.
and Cleveland on top 1-0.
This at bat might not seem like a huge deal right now, but baseball is a game of moments, and what happens here could change everything.
Foul ball there. That one at 95, missed up top, and the count is 1-1. Cleveland up a run, looking for more.
Ball 2.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And that one fouled off. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. A 5-3 final score in this one. So bases
Up
all
next
loaded
for the
up.
Twins,
Here's Royce Lewis.
third
He's 0 for 1.
Royce Lewis.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is it
Out towards left center. Schneemer under it. Squeezes it. Runner tagging from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. On the board first, it's 1-zip.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Now it's the right fielder,
Now
Walker
batting,
Jenkins.
number 32.
Just missed. Jenkins recently earned Rookie of the Month honors.
The way this kid played over the last month, it's no wonder he got recognized for it. We'll see if he can keep it up as the league adjusts to him, though.
Naylor on third. Larner on at first with 2 down. And it gets by him. Runner from third comes across. It's 2-0. Still able to fire over. Coming home. The throw's offline. He's safe. And they're up by 3.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
So
now this team is definitely looking for a big swing.
a 3-2 final. So the go-ahead
Up
run is
next
into
for the
scoring position.
Royals.
And next up for the
Center
Royals,
fielder,
TJ Friedl.
Friedl.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Kwan settles underneath it. Makes the grab, and that will end the inning. Royals strand a pair, and we are still scoreless. Go ahead run on base. Here's Jose Ramirez. 1 for 3. Going on. Bullpen action for the Royals. Carlos Estevez getting ready to go. Swing and a foul out of play.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
And there's a ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The 1-2. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Kyle Manzardo.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
1 strike.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Up and in. Now 1-2.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Inside. And that's ball 2.
Oh, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
So bases loaded with
Now
one
that is
away.
right
And up
fielder,
next for Detroit, Kerry Carpenter.
Carpenter.
He's already homered in this game. And that one upstairs, ball one. With the go-ahead run at third here in the bottom of the sixth. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
At the belt and fires. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. On the ground, right side.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
Two on, one out. And now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. Golden opportunity right here.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Paddock with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. To third, Ramirez. There to beat him by an eyelash. Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Rooker at third. Carpenter on at second with two down. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. One run across.
Everything came together for him. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the
in the dirt, but kept close. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Runners on first and third, two away. Hard hit, right side. They take the force out, and that'll keep more runs. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the ninth, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in. This isn't a pitcher that softens up when he starts to show signs of fatigue. I mean, his stuff stays sharp. Makes these at-bats more difficult than they normally would be against other pitchers at this stage of the game.
One ball.
The Tigers leading by 3, and we're in the top of the 8th. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with runners on base. I mean, he's doing all the little things right, and it just seems like he's in cruise control at the plate.
Won the final here today. And now the center fielder, Thurman Harper.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Hitting better than .350 this month. If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Fastball is outside.
1-0.
Pitch misses inside, and the count is 2-0. Movement in the Orioles bullpen. Felix Bautista, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. 2-0 the count. Here it comes. Right through there for a strike.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
That's in there. And the count is 2-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a miss struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Jordan Lawler digs in for the Guardians. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Just missed. Man at first, 1 away. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard.
Runner takes off in the air to left center. 2 away. And here is Stephen Kwan.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer. Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Here's the 0-2. Runner on the move. Up the middle. Throws to first in time. 3rd out, and that ends. And a 1. And here's the first
Now
baseman,
batting,
Trey
number
Morgan.
92.
0 for 2 in this one. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Cy Cummings stepping in now for the Yankees. And a sac bunt here. And a foul ball. Strike 2.
Well, they're willing to give up and out here. This is a big spot, so you have to make it count.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And he grounds one to the right side. To second for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Reedy up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Runner on the go. Lined, and that's a base hit. The run scores from third. It's an RBI single, and this game is tied in the 7th. And now a huge at-bat coming up as Bobby Witt Jr. steps in. And that's a fair ball. 1 runs in. Here comes the throw. Runner around third on his way to the plate. In there safely. It's 3-1.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the...
Juan Murillo now at the plate. 1 for 2. There's a strike.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Line drive. And that's a base hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded. Nobody out. Here's the third baseman, Lee Kim. Golden opportunity right here. Base hit. 1 run is in. And they don't push it. Runner holds at third. Bases loaded now with still nobody out. And now the right fielder, Chad Burnett. He's already homered here in this one.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Outside, 1-0. With possible tying and go-ahead runs on base, nobody out. On the ground, could be 2. Morgan to second, on to first, but it pulls it off the bag. And next to hit for the Sox, Tommy Sohn.
Number 34.
And a big swing and a miss.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Way out front for strike 2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Swung on, belted. That one is back. Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. 3rd home run of the season, and they tack on 3. It's 6-3. Listen to these fans.
This place is
Now pitching for
So
New
up
York.
next for Chicago, Donnie
Number 33.
Red. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Ed Thompson, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. 1 out, base is empty.
way
1-2.
outside.
And the count is 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Hard hit to third. Sends it across to first. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, number 30.
Edmundo Delgado, the next to hit. He's on the verge of a milestone. His next home run will be the 300th of his career. This one popped up. Morgan under it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. But it's a huge 5-run inning, and it gives them the lead. 8th inning coming up. It's the White Sox 6 and the Yankees 3. Six-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long from the south side of Chicago. First and second,
Now
1
batting,
out.
number
Cho
13.
digs in now. He's 0 for 1. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Frederick at second. Forbes over at first with 1 away.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
The other way, down the line, and it's foul. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Now this is in the air down the line. And that's a foul ball. 2 on, 2 outs. Foul ball still 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Kicks and fires. Got him! Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. 4-1 the final here today. So digging in,
Now
Edmundo
batting,
Delgado.
30.
And in the back of his mind, he's got to be thinking about home run number 300. He's sitting on 299 right now.
Strike one.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
And fouled off. White Sox down a run. On the ground. And foul ball.
One, two.
And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things.
Now pitching for
And
the
now
Royals.
Chad Burnett, 1 for 2.
Number 19.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Ground ball right side. Nice stop from his knees. The throw on the money. Nice play.
Well, he looks so comfortable making that play.
Now batting,
Dives, comes up
number
with it, and then
34.
from one knee, like he's just playing catch with his kid. Nice throw across the diamond at first.
Tommy Sohn will hit next. 0 for 2 in this one. To the right side. On the run, sends it over to first. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. And up next for Chicago, Boston Rhodey.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
That one is absolutely belted. Ranging back onto the track, and he makes the catch. On to the bottom of the 8th, and to the plate for Kansas City, Joe Musial. First pitch misses.
1-0.
And another ball.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Fly ball down the line. Makes the grab, 1 away. And now the first baseman, Alden Evans. And that's in the dirt. And that skips in the dirt.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Tosses to first, 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Hot shot to third. Throws across the diamond, and that'll do it. Royals back here in Kansas City, bottom of the inning. Here's the catcher, number 92. And that drops in for a strike. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. He's 2 outs away. Nishi getting ready to hit. Check swing, called strike. Next offering misses, and that's ball 1. Fought off foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Got him swinging for the K. Royals down to their final out. Manuel Guerra now at the plate.
15.
Fouled off. He was late.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
2 down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike.
No ball.
Borowitz is just 1 strike away. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. On the ground to third, and that's a foul ball. Trying to close out a 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit.
Stepping in, Thomas Clifton. He's 0 for 1.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And that one almost hit him. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. And they turn the double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Number 29.
Now it's the right fielder, Mason Ruiz. And that one is in the dirt. Ball 1. And another ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
2-2.
That one drilled left field. Garrison brings it in for the 3rd out.
Ball 4. Take the base.
So 2 away with nobody on. Mason Ruiz steps in for the Royals. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. And there's a foul ball.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out. They'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
The 0-2. Way high.
1-2.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Albert Cedeno. And that misses off the outside edge.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock.
And that is that. So 1 left. And welcome back to the ballpark. Base is empty with 2 away. And now the switch hitting catcher. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
There's a strike.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture.
There's a swing and a drive. And it one-hops the wall. Throw into 3rd, around 2nd now, going for 3. And he's got himself a triple.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Herzog in the box now, no balls and a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. The Royals down to their final strike.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Now it's going to be Gene Richardson. He's already homered in this game. And there's a base hit to the left. And they hold the lead runner at 2nd. Potential tying run now in scoring position.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
Out to center. Madlock settles under it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at 2nd. And he's in safely at 3rd with 1 out.
Good read there at 2nd base to move up to 3rd. Now it's a lot easier to get that run in with 1 away.
And next to hit for the Sox, Juan Murillo. In the air, center field. Madlock sizing this one up. brings it in. Runner tags from third. A big run scores on the sac fly. Tie game here in the 8th.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate.
Number
Sacrifice
30.
fly, and he gets in the tying run.
And that one fouled off.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
2 outs. That's outside.
That's out.
1-1. Villa picks to first.
He's safe.
Right down to shoot. And the count 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard.
The 1-2. One down. Ronaldo Madlock, the next to hit. And that is out of play. Right through there for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 strikes.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And it stays fair. Here's the throw. In safely with a double. His second of the day.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. Now the go-ahead run's in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late. Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Up the middle. Base hit. 1 run in already. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline, and he scores. It's 5-3. Rhodey needs just 1 more homer to reach 100. Close one here today, and your final 5-4. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. John Shelby alongside Chris Singleton. We'd like to welcome those just tuning in on the show for a live look-in. You're right on time. Felix Ornelas still on the mound to start this ninth inning. We'll see if he can wrap this one up and complete the shutout. And it's fouled away.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the ninth inning.
And right back to the mound. Handles, throws the first, one up, one down. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that ninth inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. That misses the zone. And the count 1-2.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. And good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield.
Safe at first as they can't make the play. So digging in now for San Diego, Carlos Asuncion. And that drops in for a strike. That one fouled off. Close, but called a ball. Going to count 1-2.
Well, just very efficient out there on the mound. I mean, just a great outing.
Kim. Now only 1 out remaining. Now the White Sox manager is out of the dugout and will make a move to the pen. Julian.
Number 1.
Corey Cockrell up next for the A's. Right through there for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
The next pitch misses, and 1-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning. Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Sown. There's one, and that's two.
This team is ready to make a play with the bases loaded. Excellent job of execution there. You turn the double play, and the inning is over.
Here's the catcher to hit, Roger Guerrero. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Way to lay off that pitch down. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
That's to third. And it gets by him. Around third. One runs in. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up.
Number 18.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Baez will hit next. Upstairs. And that is ball one. Swing and a foul out of play. And a count 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Got him looking. In plenty of time to first. They limit the damage here. So 2 runs. Here on the south side, here's the shortstop at the play. Sean Parks. Fought off foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. And down on strikes he goes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Next up for the A's, Omar Escalona. Just off the inside edge. Gets under it and pops it up. Rhodey snags it for the second out. So it's their last chance in this one. Luke Butler getting ready to hit. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one. Next offering is fouled back. The Athletics down to their final strike. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Got it. And that'll do it. 3-2 the final score for Chris Singleton and our entire out. Juan Murillo
Now
steps to the plate for the White
number
Sox.
32.
And Boog, I'd say he's due. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And the right-hander deals. Sliced hard but foul. With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the sixth. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
And the ball evens the count.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Not close with that one, and the count's full. Delgado in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Struck him out looking.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
In the dirt. The tag at third, and he's out. Inning over, and a 3-2 final score. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. 81. And into the box for Baltimore, Aiden Miller. A little bit low.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
1-1.
And fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Squeezes it. Runner tags for home. To the plate. Safe. And we are tied.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Hey.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the...
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We look ahead to inning number 8, and we're all even at 6 apiece. One-run game here today. Your final score. Sebastian Walcott stepping in now for the Yankees.
Number 89.
Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. 1 runs in, and it's off the wall. Heading for the plate. He's in there. 3-run score.
Waste no time there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of
7-3.